Hmm. What's this? Isn't Swordsman supposed to be here? Could have sworn that he was here. He had to be somewhere. Well, I wonder. What's this over here? What do we have here, huh? I got a pair of boots. Of course, that could belong to anybody right now. Look at those swinging around, huh? Oh? Oh? What's this? What's this? The leg's going all the way down there. Wow. He must have had some really nice pants, huh? Really nice pants. What else does he... Oh? Trench coat. Well, this guy's a sharp dresser, don't you think? Definitely a real sharp dresser. And I am very surprised to see him like this. Wow. I don't know who this guy is, but... something tells me he's got some really good style, don't you think? A black sweater this time, huh? Well, not exactly my first choice. But, you know what? I don't hate it. I feel like this really compliments him. Hi! Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. Surprise! I have been waiting for a long, long time to show this off to you guys. And I am really, really happy with this. My brother, Reggie Geist, which you all have known for a while, he made this just for me. Now, this might not look much to Lane Turns, but I am just having too much fun with this thing. Like, so much fun that the camera can't even keep up with my moving. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome to the 2.5 dimension. I gotta admit, I didn't think I would have this much fun being in 2D, but I love it. So, as you can see, this model is completely all done by my brother Reggie Geist. He made this for me not too long ago, honestly, and while it's definitely missing one or two things, we still have some stuff to do. Head's still pounding after the birthday festivities last night, so I may not talk much. Oh, yeah, Koki's birthday, right? Yeah, I actually dipped out sometime a little after midnight. In case you guys haven't noticed, I'm not that much of a night person, which is ironic, considering I run a bar and stuff like that. Yeah, it's actually her birthday today, and the moment it struck midnight, we ended up celebrating Koki's birthday. And by we, I mean everybody else but me, because I have a habit of just dipping out at the very late moment. I usually hang out maybe an hour or two just to see how she's doing. She runs the night shift, so I don't really catch her that much, but when I do, it's just a blast. I love this model. I really love it. It may not look much on the outside, but you know what? I definitely appreciate it. This here feels right to me. And you know what? this is a perfect opportunity to talk about some things that, well, that I've been doing these last couple of weeks. Now, for those of you who know, I took some time off streaming, sort of to give myself a little bit of a breather, and to basically give myself some time to experiment with some things. And while I'll admit, there are some things that I'm still working on that aren't exactly ready, this was actually one of them. I ended up using what little money I had to turn my office computer into a somewhat of a gaming house. And I played around with it a little bit. It's actually not too bad. But mainly, the reason I wanted to get it was so that I can use this model. I am just having way too much fun with this. Just way too much fun. Honestly, this was probably the most fun I've had with this thing in the longest time. I probably won't use it as often as you would think. I might switch it up every now and then, just to, have some fun. And I can already tell there's an immediate difference. Even though I'm using like a pretty cheap one, I'm using a... Where's that box? Here it is. A GeForce GTX 1050 Ti low profile. 4 gigabytes. And this is actually a pretty old one, too. So, I was really surprised to find out how old it was. And yet, even with some more physically demanding games, it actually did pretty decent on low settings. So, we might actually do more than visual novels in the future. That's not to say that I'm going to stop reading visual novels altogether. I definitely want to finish the entirety of Higurashi and Ume Neko, for sure. I also want to start doing, well, a few other things too. But I'll leave that to you all for a while. Maybe in the future, if we get a little bit more money here, I might actually get some more things added on to me. I still need my iconic sword, my fedora, of course. And while I do appreciate the turtleneck, I feel like a white shirt is just good enough. But still, this is fun. I love this model. I really love it, despite... Even if it may not look like much to you guys, to me, this is a huge upgrade from just a regular PNG. Don't get me wrong, I love the PNG too. It has a really good charm to it. Still, something like this really makes me smile. And this is probably the most happiest I've been in years. And I really wanted to show it off to you guys. I hope you all like it. I want to give a huge shout out to Reggie Geist. He was the one who put this whole thing together. So if you ever get a chance, tell him Swordsman sent you and that I said thanks. I'm happy. I really am. Also, in RL news, I have actually decided to do something a little different, to be an adult more. I have ended up getting some certification done. I did some tests, took a couple of classes, and I'm happy to let you all know that I have officially became a fully licensed bartender. And boy, oh boy, was it a trip. I learned so many things outside of just mixing drinks. I learned about so many laws and rules that I had to follow, certain etiquette that I had to do. There was just so much that I had to learn that I was in shock. Like, I was genuinely shocked to find out all the rules a bartender had to follow. Which is crazy because I think when most people think of bartenders, they don't think about this kind of setting. You can probably say that the bar that I'm trying to be more of, it's a little more old-fashioned compared to what others are used to. I think when people think of a bar, they think of a place with loud music, bright lights, you can barely hear each other talking, and there's some guy in the back who's screaming at whose football team is winning. There's nothing wrong with those dives, though. I do enjoy going to places like Buffalo Wild Wings and Dave & Buster's, if just for the food and gaming. There's still a prize that I really want. There's this Jumbo Sonic plushie that I really want. It's huge. So huge. It's about the size of a CRT monitor. And it costs about 30,000 tickets to get. And I'm only 17,000 away, I think. Yeah, I don't go to Dave & Buster's a lot. I don't even go to round one often. But still, when I wanted to look into bartending, I didn't want to work at any old bar. I really wanted to work at a place that I felt like I could really hone my skills. A place like this. A place where you can come in, forget about your troubles, and just occasionally have a nice cold drink and reminisce about the days of yesteryear. Ironically, though, bartenders aren't allowed to drink on the job. I mean, go figure, right? So, you sort of have to, how do I say this? You have to show a certain level of professionalism when you're a bartender. You know, you gotta greet someone the right way. You gotta offer them your condolences. Another thing about bartenders is that the guy you're giving your order to, he knows what you want more than you do. So, you probably see someone, they come in, go, and it's like, hey, I need a Bud Light, you know? And, you know, he will probably say, no, pal, you need a Guinness. I can see that there's a problem with your life. You also gotta know when people's limits have to be reached. I know people complain a lot about drinks being very expensive, but that's on purpose. Here's the thing. Not only are drinks very expensive to buy, not only do they take some ingredients to make when you're making mixed drinks and cocktails, you also have to remember that you have to slow it down when it comes to drinking. And what I mean by that is, it's very easy for someone to get plastered. I mean, take a look at Koki. I've lost countless times on how many times she's swung a few beers and she got just a little silly. A little silly. And my brother, he actually has a really bad habit of hanging out with his friends, talking for nights on end, and then waking up with a hangover. Which probably doesn't help since he also smokes pot every day. That's not a euphemism either. I've seen him go into the garage, and right before he gets to work, first thing he does is light a joint. I never really got the appeal of smoking. Like, okay, look. Smoking is neat in fiction. Like, it does look cool. I mean, Sanji looks cool every time he lights up a cigarette after he kicks someone's ass. Or Kiryu from the Yakuza series, when he lights up a cig and he's just like brooding and reminiscing. That kind of looks cool. But smoking in general, good for you, bad for you, bottom line, it's expensive and gross, period. I can't even tell you how many times I've looked in an ashtray when waiting for my bus, and I just go, I feel sorry for the guy who has to empty that out. Anyway, I'm getting a little off track. Sorry. So, when I looked into bartending, you have to know that people have to know when to pace themselves. And you know how people often complain about watered down drinks or not wanting ice in their drinks? Here's the thing. Dilution is chilling. Like, yeah, you want to control your dilution, but you don't want to get rid of it entirely. And I don't know, if you're the kind of person who likes a hot drink, like, I can see that for a winter setting or during the holidays. But in general, a lot of good drinks are served cold. And I don't feel like people take that into consideration when they're ordering drinks at a bar. I remember seeing a TikTok not too long ago, and it's from an account that has a photo that looks a little AI generated. And there was this woman who was cutting up a hole in what looked like a very expensive purse, putting a bag in it. That bag had like a, like one of those little rubber straws that you see on the backpacks with the water and stuff. She places that in with a bladder in it. She then fills it up with wine and sips it up, saying that bars are charging way too much for your drinks and that you should do this instead. And look, I'm not one to judge someone's life, It's my job to please, but there's also a point in life when you have to say, I'm not comfortable with this. And I have yet to meet the kind of person who is still okay after drinking an entire bottle of wine by themselves in the middle of the day. Like, at that point, my first reaction would be, how are you feeling? Are you okay? Is there something going on with your life? And when their reaction is something hostile, I can tell, yeah, you definitely need something more than just a drink. You need help. So, I had to learn all about that while I was getting my license. I also had to learn how to handle certain situations. You know how you see movies and anytime there's a fight going out in a bar, the bartender in the back usually pulls out a shotgun or a bat, and they say, hey, that's enough there, pal. Get the hell out of my bar, you freak. Well, as it turns out, there are certain limitations where you have to not do that. Not only to protect yourself, but also protect your patrons. Cops and bars seem to work with each other hand in hand often. Not just because of the laws, but because of what bartenders can do. You may think of them as just alcohol servers, but really, bartenders are a lot more than that. We are not just your server. We are your psychiatrist. We are your best friend. We are the guy that you come to for favors. The kind of person where you ask for some privacy. and we lead you to a back room. We hear conversations when you think we're not. We end up reporting things that you think we are not. Bartenders are the eyes and ears of the city. So, when a major crime happens around a bar, and one of the suspects ends up coming in because the first thing they want to do is chug down some whiskey for a heist, guess who's calling 911 after serving you guys? That's right. I'm charging you and reporting on you. Very devilish, right? Well, you know what they say. Sometimes the devil's in the detail. Anyway, I got my certification, and I'm hoping that by the end of it, it'll be useful. Until then, I'm just going to do what I always do best. Making you all comfortable. Now, I will admit, this is a bit of an adjustment. Trying to get this model working just the way I want. And it's not easy, I can tell you that. You really gotta play around with it a little just to sort of understand it. But I'm the kind of person that likes to enjoy learning new things. Today, I decided to take this new graphics card for a spin to see what it can handle. And I was able to run some games, but not all of them. Which really limits, again, what I can do. But the benefit is, I can run older games better. That's right, all you retro gamers. You're going to be able to see me play games like Sonic the Hedgehog, Super Mario Brothers, and even Pong in full HD. That's right. Imagine that. A Pong tournament in 720p. That's a lot of P's. I don't know if you're the kind of person that likes P's, but I enjoy some P's. Well, not mushy peas. Like, I don't know what the Brits are thinking, serving mushy peas with their meals. It looks like vomit. It looks so much like vomit. And I don't want to eat vomit. Nobody should eat vomit. So, that has been the reasoning for my leaving. As for finding a new place, that's still way off. I have not been able to secure any funds for moving. I have not been able to secure any sort of place to couch surf. And I have very high doubts that I'm going to find a job anytime soon. I probably got better chances of winning the Powerball. Suffice it to say, I'm still hopeful for the future. And speaking of futures, let's see what we can do today. I got a brand new graphics card. I got some RAM. I got some cherry Pepsi. I got a lot of stuff to do. So I hope you guys didn't miss me too much while I was gone. Although I would be very surprised if none of you at least thought of me while in your sleep. And me haunting your dreams. So, as for what we're going to do today, well, I got a few ideas. Before we do that, though, there is something that I would like to address. During my time away from streaming, I realized I make myself too readily available for everyone. Which is why I have my phone always on a do not disturb mode when I can help it. And the reason for that is, I talked to my therapist about this before. And they mentioned that I have something of an inferiority complex, where I feel the need to one-up everything that I do, because I feel like I haven't really accomplished all that I wanted to do when I was younger. Don't get me wrong, I am very happy with some of the accomplishments that I have done in the past, but it seems like I'm always the one jumping in to help out. Whether it's making dinner, cleaning the house, washing the dishes, or even just going outside and trim the occasional lawn. And I realized that not only was that unhealthy for my body, but also for my mental health. A wise man once told me, you can have anything you want in the world, but you can't have everything you want. So, I feel like that was my cue that I needed to make some changes to make myself feel a little better. And I don't think we should make ourselves available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for everyone in our lives. It's different if you have a family member that really can't go to anyone and you're the only readily available person there. If they're disabled or unable to do much of anything, or if they're in constant pain, like, I can understand that. If you are the only person there and they don't want to have the hassle of a caregiver being there with them, then yeah, I get that. I get that entirely. That being said, if you don't have someone like that, there really is no emergency that can't last a couple of hours. The world can survive without you for at least an afternoon. And I also feel like you need to take a moment to really slow down and treat yourself. David Lynch once said this in Twin Peaks. Every day, once a day, once a week, every week, give yourself a present. Don't plan it, don't wait for it, just let it happen. When was the last time any of you just got out, went to a local cafe, sat down by the window to take in the scenery, listened to some calming jazz music, and sipping a nice hot cup of coffee? Now, to me, that is a luxury that we can all afford. So really, don't beat yourselves up too much. You're not too late, you're not too early. You're right where you need to be. Everyone moves at their own pace. Not everyone can be like everybody else, because everyone is not like everybody else. So if you find yourself in the summertime blues, you feel like you're taking on a bad direction, or you feel like you haven't done enough to help everyone out, don't beat yourself up, because you are important and you matter. And you bring to this world that nobody else can bring. So, just remember to give yourself some credit and to give yourself a break. Alright. Well, I tried playing the counselor a little too close to home. Hope you don't mind that. So, with that said, it's time for us to do some gaming. I don't know what we're gonna play, but with a new graphics card, like, hey, our options are a little more viable now. So, we're gonna take a short intermission and can give ourselves a little time to prepare. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. So, I still have no idea what to play. I got a couple of ideas. There was actually one that I played around with for a bit. So, we might try that. We could also go back and play some of the games that I have on the back burner, like Koudelka and Galarians. We'll see what happens. Let's see, what do I got? Let me pull up the list real quick. Aha! I think I know what to do. Let's go to camera B. Hi, camera. Oh. Oh no. Oh, where am I? I'm missing. What? Why am I missing? Where am I? It's so cold out here. Hello? Anyone here? Guys? Anyone? Guys? Oh, there I am. Oh, okay. Wow. That got real for a minute. But hey, look at this. Now you guys get to see me and everything about me in 2.5D. Okay, here we go. Now let's see. I have one game that I think would be fun to play around with, and it will sort of give us a baseline as to what my graphics card can do. Let's see. Is there... Kinki Spiritual Affairs Bureau. I don't know if there's a... if there's a category for this. Oh, there is. Alright, let's see. So, I got this game as a gift from a friend of mine. I know nothing about what it is. I have seen a couple people play it not too long ago, but I haven't really heard much about this, so this ought to be interesting. I don't know what to expect. It looks survival horror-ish, I think. But we'll see what happens. So, let me just some things really quick. And just to preemptively prepare, I'm going to plug in the controller. Runs on Unity, it seems. Ah! Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. That's big. Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it's really chugging. There we go. Man, it's like really chugging. I don't like that. Do I really have no options? Oh, I don't like that. Can I really not do much of anything right now? Well, this sucks. Okay, that's a little different than what I'm used to. You know what? Let's go straight to harden. I'm sure that's fine. What could possibly go wrong, right? I say as my model is really not performing well. Okay, what's going on? I can't see, and yet I can make noises. Why are you letting me make noises? I don't like that it's slowing down my model. Really could do without it. Oh, there we go. This game is fictitious and has no relation to any real person, organization, or name. Good to know. Good to know. Yep. Girl? Is that our character? Uh-oh. What? Okay, so that's a little concerning. Oh, okay. Alright, before we start, I really need to work this, because this is not working it for me. Wait, what? Okay, let's see. Alright. I don't like it that's on full Windows mode. So we're gonna actually... Windowed. Yes. Let's turn it down a little bit. That's a little better. That's a little better. Okay, hold on. We just adjust things really quick. There we go. That's a little more of what I want. It might look a little stretched, but it might... Let's see. It's important to reload from the last checkpoint upon changing graphics. Well, I just started, so there is no one. Should I turn VSync on? I have no idea if I should turn it on or not. Let's try it out for now and see what happens. Okay, this looks a little... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't like this. I don't like that I can do that. Why am I even out here? What possible thing could I need to do in this area? Also, why... Let's see. Crouch, shoot, prone, jump, melee. Wait, I have a melee? You know what? Sure. Wait, don't I get any subtitles? Oh well. I guess we'll have to make do with what we got. You know, go to the nearest building. Okay. Every fiber in my being is telling me I should not be here. Why would you tell me to sprint? Why are you telling me to sprint in this junction in this part of the game? I don't like that that my turning is this slow. Hold on, let's try this. That's a little better. That's a little better. That's what I want. Oh, I hate that. I hate every part of this. Wait, are those? Ah, hell. Anyone who has watched anime already knows fully well what these flowers mean. Normally, you would not want to see spider lilies here. Every part of my body is telling me that I should just turn around right now and try my chances running away from home. Oh, why? Ah! Okay, I can jump. I forgot I can jump. Okay, yep. That was entirely unnecessary. That was entirely unnecessary. You know what? No, I am not doing this. I am not doing this. I am not doing this. This is not my job. This is not what I signed up for. I am just going to run away from this area and try and go home. Let's see. Can I get it? Ah! Okay, well, how far could it possibly be? Hi, Reggie. Welcome to the Crimson Soccer Lounge. Hope you enjoy your stay. Can never leave. I hate you guys so much. This is why I hate the countryside. People think, oh, it's so peaceful, it's so quiet, there's nothing out here, it's so much better than the city. Do you look at this area? Tell me what part of this makes me feel safe and secure. None of it. None of it does. None of it does. None of this nonsense does. Yeah, to you. By all means, you can take the game from me and play, okay? Why am I allowed to come through here? Oh, what a pretty flower. Sass? Please tell me that's not a cemetery. Still think it's calm now, Reggie? Huh? You see a cemetery right at the beginning of a tunnel, and you say that this is calming? Nothing about this is calming. Nothing. Give me tall buildings, obnoxious traffic, bright lights, and a bunch of people who don't seem to care any time of the day. I want none of this. This is not... I know. I know you're Lovecraftian, but... You know, you can at least tone it down a notch. Or 5. For those of you who don't know, Regigeist has a notion of changing not only the designs of certain characters, but also the stories of certain characters every 12 seconds. So, you never know what he's going to be. One minute he's a snake, the next he's a dragon, and then the next he could probably be a chicken. Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. To the one who gave me this game, I hate you. I hate you with all my heart. Because this is not what I would like to do if I was an anime girl. That also reminds me, I need to play Fatal Frame at some point. Why? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. I'm not afraid of ghosts. I'm not afraid of darkness. I'm not afraid of cancer. I'm just afraid of snakes. They really creep me out. Where are their arms and legs? It's not okay. Please tell me there's someone inside the house. Actually, let there be nobody in this house. Because usually when... I'm gonna die, aren't I? Anyone who sees these flowers knows that someone is inevitably going to die. Who is this? A nurse? Fuck. I can barely read that. Okay, yeah, see you in a bit, Reggie. Search the building. What am I, a cop? Nope. Stop that. Why am I holding this like a rifle? Okay, so we got some kind of a restaurant. Signs of a struggle. No sign of the owner. There's blood splattered on the floor. And I'm officially stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let's see. Oh. Lovely. I really do love the smell of rotting flesh in the morning. My character is way too calm right now. Alright. I guess I gotta look at the other building. Please don't let there be spider lilies. Please don't let there be spider lilies. Please, for the love of God, do not give me spider lilies. Shouldn't I take my shoes off first? Oh. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Ohio. Daijoubu da. A tissue box, some blood, and a CRT monitor. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? What part of you felt the need to do that? What? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Uh-huh. Yep. Sure was fun. Lovely. And I hope to never experience that ever again. Now I gotta search the 2-story building. You know what would be great? A shotgun. I would feel a lot safer if I had a shotgun in my hand right now. Instead, I'm holding a flashlight like it is a gun, and I got, I don't know, a tennis racket strapped to my back. Why? Why? What have I ever done to you? What have I done to you that would cause you to do this? Jump. And jump. And jump. Why is this even my job? This girl can't be older than 15 right now, right? Oh, cutscene. Okay. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Girl, do something! Or am I supposed to do something? Oof! Huh. Okay, so our character is a lot tougher than she looks. I don't know. I thought it was. I genuinely thought it was. But now looking at this, I'm starting to question that. Also, why is my model moving slow again? What? Why am I doing that? Huh? Okay. What the? Oh yeah. Okay. You're putting up your dukes. Okay. Mizuki Shirahishi, exorcist for the Kaneki Spiritual Affair Bureau. Kaneki SAB. I've come to investigate the property. And exorcise any and all unlawful spirits. Wait. Am I the IRS? Am I the IRS for ghosts? Oh, you've had that the whole time, huh? Well. Okay. I don't know, I just started. At least use a suppressor, you idiot. And that's not a warrant, it's a letter of apology that you wrote. Wait, what? Why am I in the game? Why am I in the game? How long have you been watching me? Since you passed the Katsuragi interchange. Look at 20 degrees on your compass. Our drone has been on your tail for 2 hours. Wait, what? I just flipped them off. That's sexual harassment. Oh, yeah? In the first place, going AWOL, unauthorized anti-spirit rifle out, and shooting around at Nara's outskirts. Well, thanks to you, all of your messes. I had to stay up, though, at least 2 days, but now it's fucking 3 days. Well, what's that about harassment you said, I can explain. Approximately 3 days ago, Saiga Village's official account made suspicious posts on social media. Something about a large-scale spiritual attack. Every resident has to calm down and evacuate, and so on. Originally, I just followed the account for the free giveaways. That's why the post happened to come up on my timeline. You followed the account for free giveaways. Huh? Wait, that's how you know it? I actually ended up winning, but when I tried to claim my prize, the account had vanished. Okay, that's just a scam. And that's not all. The official website has been deleted too, even though I searched Saiga Village on the internet, nothing come up on the results. In short, Saiga Village itself is completely gone. Uh-huh. I couldn't stop thinking about it, so I navigated here using an old map. And as you expected, you found that there are no residents, but there were unlawful spirits around. Well, normally, you'd find 1 or 2 spirits around in an abandoned village, but there were way too many for the size of the building. I assume they didn't come together themselves. It's more like something gathered them here. By the way, none of our communications work, except for ours that are specialized for the SAB. I found this whole area has been isolated by a force field. The question is, why put up a force field and was I able to come inside? I got it. But make sure you tell me next time you do something dumb. By the way, have you taken a look upstairs? I'm on it. Aw, cutie. Evening, boss. I've come to pick up some equipment. How's that case going? On the talisman? I won't have it done today or tomorrow. And now, analyzing it has been pretty tricky. If I make even a single mistake, we lose everything. I'm counting on you. Keep it on it. You've been watching Shiraishi for again, boss. You know she's a free spirit. Hey, Maruka. I got a feeling this is going to be an interesting case. Want to give me a hand? Okay. So, This is indeed not a horror game. But also, I had a rifle this whole time, and I just now decided to pick it up. Also, what the hell was with that letter? Why did I read it like I was some sort of cop? Wait. Oh. Oh, it's this one, huh? How many times have I seen this trope? A million times. A million times. I've seen this a million times. Ow. Alright. Sadako, I really don't want to make this any worse than it has to be. Okay. You know, I was afraid at first, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go ham on all these bitches. Really? Okay, you actually have to unload on them a lot more than you thought. That was different. They gave me a rifle. Even in Resident Evil, they at least waited a good 10 minutes before they give you something good. Okay. Now. Uh-huh. Yep. Huh? Did you just call me out? Ah, crap. See? I told you what would happen if you didn't. Please shut up. Wait, what? 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 Are you freaking kidding me? Seriously? That's someone's gravestone, you know. I just picked up the nearest stone. It happened to have a name carved onto it, that's all. Why am I beating ghosts up with a gravestone? That feels like insult to injury. Looks like more trash is coming from the 4 wells. Destroy them. How much health do I have? Bonk. Boink. Oh, here's a well. Eh. Stand still, damn it. I hope this wasn't somebody's ancestor. Bonk. Bonk. Exercise all unlawful spirits. Alright, the wells have been dealt with. Clean up the remaining trash. Ugh. Swinging this thing around is killing my back. Show yourself already. Why? Do you really have nowhere else to go? Are you very, very busy today? Alright. How did it... Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? Seriously? What is with the TVs? Huh? Beat Mega Satako. Ah, that makes sense. Satako size depends on the monitor they come out of. Could you at least pretend to care? Don't get too close. Aim for her shins and try to hit and run tactics. Wait, her shins? I am a loss for words. Where was that TV even hiding from, by the way? Did I kill her? Oh, she's shrinking. Of course she's shrinking. Okay, I think you got her. This is not an accusation of spiritual illegality. But in accordance with the Anti-Prevention of Unjust Acts by Spirits, you will be questioned as an administration case. So, am I placing her under arrest? First things first. Your territory is Izu and Shikoku, isn't it? Why are you in Nara? The well I lived in before... Well, you see... Someone built a house next to a door, and the guy wouldn't stop screaming when he played horror games. Where have I heard this one before? So, I asked her... Are you smoking? So I asked around online for better places to live, and Miss Hanako DM'd me saying, there is a good place for you in Saiga. Wait, who? Miss Hanako. From the toilet. Is she here now? She has been calling a lot of spirits to Saiga Village. But my friend Kayoko was like, that sounds shady, and refused. Okay, this is the first time a game has made me so lost that I start to question reality as a whole. I don't even know how to react to something like this. How do you react to something like this? I have played a lot of games. Very few games have left me speechless like this one. I have so many questions, but I feel like I'm not going to get any answers. Like, why am I working for a bureau? How am I able to kill them with a special rifle? Why are there so many clones of Satako? Why did she turn into a giant Godzilla monster? Where was that TV hiding? How strong am I that I'm able to lift a 10-ton granite piece of a headstone and swing it around like a baseball bat? Like, seriously. What is anything? What is going on in this game? I thought it was going to be survival horror, and now I'm realizing this game just trolled me. It trolled me in a way that I was not mentally prepared. And I have no idea how to react to that. If you go down the road about 5 kilometers, there's an abandoned middle school. She is probably there. How about residents around here? Where are they? Some of the spirits that you exorcised earlier were the residents. Wait. Did I just massacre this whole town? People turn into female spirits with long black hair when they die. Huh? Thanks for the info. And my bad for messing up your new house. Yeah, you know, I've been on edge these days. Because honestly, Rest in peace and go fuck yourself. Luring spirits into the village and blockading it with force fields. Hanako of the toilet? She isn't the type to go around cursing people like this. I wonder who is pulling the strings behind... What is going... Oh, hello? Excuse me? I'm an exorcist from the Kiniki Spiritual Affairs Bureau. Duh. I'm gonna shoot your brains out. What? What? That was my reaction. What? They took out the drone. Right. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. What am I playing? It would have been great if you had told me that you could have done that when I fought Mega Satako. This area is private property. We need approval from the higher-ups to fire the missile. We just got their response now. Why were these shrine maidens with rifles shooting me? Chief, we killed shrine maidens from Saiga Shrine. Do we have any disputes with the Shinto Affairs Agency? There's more? I don't think so. We've been cooperating smoothly these days. The SAA has been short-handed, just like us. It looks like this won't be a simple case of tracking down and exorcising spirits, like usual. Well, I'll head to the abandoned middle school then. Good thing I happen to be wearing a school uniform. I've been hesitating to ask you about that. Why you're wearing that. Oh, this? Because a pretty schoolgirl who got lost is the best bait for spirits. So, everyone is self-aware in this game. Great. She has no shame. None. She has no shame at all. I was expecting this to be a horror game, and then this game just pulled a 180 on me. I just picked this game out of random, too. It's not like I planned for any of this. Okay. Let's just take a deep breath and... That's Saiga Middle School. Or you can change games if you really want to. What, and give you the satisfaction that I got trolled? Forget it. We're in this now. Someone spent a lot of money giving me this game, and I'm gonna at least beat it once before anything else. Because of the village's declining population, the school has been merged with Hiratsuka Middle School in Haibara and closed down in 2005. The village has no money for demolition and nobody wants the land, so the school has remained there. Nice graffiti art. The lights are totally on, though. Why are the lights on? You know, they say that spirits radiate light when they come together. Or maybe someone forgot to turn off the generator? So don't let your guard down. You're going to be exercising a ton of spirits. By the way, you want to know why higher-ups got angry at me just a while ago? Oh, is it because of the Shrine Maidens we killed earlier? Nope. That wasn't really a big deal to them. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. Sure, great. It was about you, dumbass. You fired your gun without permission again. You'll be dismissed. I'm playing a really bad character, aren't I? Why's that? You are supposed to have learned Force Protocol at the Academy. Oh. An exorcist of a spiritual bureau is forbidden from using firearms against unarmed spirits, regardless of whether or not they are hostile. Okay, that rule is kind of stupid if you ask me. Whatevs. What a pain in the ass. What if a spirit hit me with a spiked bat? Hit the spirit back with a spiked bat. That'd be fair enough. Boss, I identified one of the Shrine Maidens in the footage. Nozomi Maikawa, 14 years old. She is an officer at the Nara Shinto Affairs Agency. Maruka? You're working for the command now? Hey, Mizuki. I've been meaning to ask you... Chief, how about the SAA? Their director just got woken up now. So it's likely they really didn't know anything. So, Saiga Shrine is behind everything? You mean the shrine summoned the unlawful spirits and killed all the villagers? There are no other organizations that are capable of doing such a thing. For what? What do they gain from doing something like that? I wish I knew. Well, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if a closed community like that turned into a cult. That's why governments have been taking over exorcism from religious institutions. That sounds like something that wouldn't be beneficial to anyone or the taxpayers. I wonder if that was really the right move, though. Well, we deal with the shrine later. The usual ritual to summon Hanako is knocking 3 times on the 3rd stall from the back of the girls' bathroom. I don't know which floor she's on, but the school only has 3 floors, so start off with the 1st floor. No, great. So I have to go through every girl's bathroom just to find out which one it is. Here's a question, Chief. How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? I'm sorry, I just need to take a minute to look at this. This here is a middle school? I would have mistaken this for a community college. Why are schools in Japan so much better than those in the States? That's my question. Although, realistically, if there are ghosts that are haunting a lot of these schools, I doubt that they're at all that great. Okay. I guess we're gonna check every bathroom stall then. So you gotta knock 3 times on the last stall. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going fist to fist with them, huh? That was too easy. I just want to take a moment to actually look back at that. We just punched a ghost in the face with our bare hands. Now I'm wondering if I should have been reincarnated as a magical girl. What the hell kind of parents teach their kids to knock by kicking the door down? Huh. I never thought I'd hear that from a brat like you. So why'd you come out of the second stall? Because kids these days, they don't react at all when I come out of the third stall. So I try to mix it up to scare them. Okay, whatever. Uh-huh. Huh? Why are you calling spirits to Saiga Village? I know you're just a low-level spirit. Who are you working for? Before I tell you, do you know where Hanako of the Toilet takes place? You don't, right? I do not. There is an individual Hanako for each school in Japan. The urban legend is spread by word of mouth. So wait, there could be a Hanako in every toilet in Japan? In every school in Japan? What? Am I being punked right now? Is Ashton Kutcher gonna pop out from the window and tell me that I just got punked? Is this a real thing? Wait, you mean all the Hanakos in Japan have gathered here? Yeah, about 2/3. I'm from Utsunomiya, a second elementary school. But one of them should be the original Hanako, right? She is the boss here. The color of our school bags has faded away, but hers, it's shiny and red, like a new penny. She often hangs out with the girl gang's leader, so you can easily find her. Gang leaders should have spiked bats, right? Then I shouldn't have to worry about force protocol. If they have a bat, I have a bat. That sounds right to me. Get that hope. Huh. Wait, what happened to my arm? Thug. Smiley face. Oh, smiley face. Gangsta. Keep out. Get out of my head. Low enemy. I can see that the, not even trying to be subtle, huh? Oh, we got a runner. Great. Oh, God. Don't fuck with us, motherfucker. Son of a biscuit eater, I'm gonna beat y'all up. What is these lyrics? Huh? A southern accent? Do you even know which country this is? I think we got a transfer student. Ah, really? In the locker. You were gonna hide in the locker to pick on me, alright? Okay, yep, uh-huh. Oh, class time. Ahem. This is an announcement for all students. As of this moment, you are allowed unrestricted use of weapons. Wait, where do they get rifles? The student who gets the Exorcist on the second floor will be rewarded with a year's worth of hand cream. That doesn't sound like a good deal. You gotta be kidding me. Spirits moisturize their hands? Anyways, what is the protocol for a situation like this, Chief? Well, we have no choice. Weapons free. About goddamn time. Oh. Ah. Come on. Come on, I got you. Hey! Jackass. Hey, bring it on, cosplay exorcist. I'll gun you down here with this 50 cal. At least get out of a bathroom. You forget who you are? Try crouching down, crawling on your stomach to get close to her. If you get hit, you'll die. Yeah, I know how bullets work. Thanks, Chief. Ah! And I'm dead. Wait, where does it start me? Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Where do they even get all this stuff? Ah! I was trying to throw a grenade. Okay. Okay. Really gotta keep this going, alright? Alright. Finally got out of there. Hey, they're coming from the lower floors. Use a machine gun there. Don't mind if I do. Alright, now we're talking. That's a grenade. That is bullshit. Mizuki spirits are on all fronts. Shut the fuck up! Ow. Really? Ah, come on. Please don't tell me I have to do that again. Almost done. Boss should be on the 3rd floor. Right. That means they're using anti-spirit ammo. The ammo should only be supplied to the SAB and SAA. It might be Saiga Shrine. You okay there, pal? I'll just leave you alone. I'm not a heartless person, you know? If you just want to get in there with your friends, then who am I to blame you, right? Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Which one's supposed to be the 3rd stall? Is this the biggest bathroom in the world or what? I don't think a bathroom this size should even exist. Oh, you made it. You're not even pretending to be a Hanako of the toilet. Oh my. Did they only assign you to exercise me? Don't make me laugh. You may be an evil spirit, but a rifle is too cruel for a kid, so I'll go with a shotgun. You've got guts, kid, but don't underestimate us. Wow. That's a lot. Mind splitting up and fighting me one at a time? Huh. I can't believe that worked. Of course they did that. Well, I can't say I didn't expect that, at least. Alright, let's try that again. These controls are not exactly the best. Why does everyone get a shotgun? Ah, you! Alright, come on, come on. Oh, that's too far. Ah, you! Ah, stupid! Worth it. Alright. Alright. Seriously? I am just trying to do my job. Okay. Just gotta tactically go through this. I said tactically. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, got her. Got her. Got her. Put down your guns. Let's do this. What is she talking about? What a joke. Shoot her, but don't exercise her just yet. Nope. Wait, are you serious? Yes, I am. She might have a soft spot for children. With her sense of ethics? I mean, you can still have bad ethics, but some sense of dignity. Boom! What? How disappointing. If all you can do is turn red, a shrimp like you could outclass you. It's not like a shonen manga, you moron. I'm good at talking, but physical skills are a different story. Oh. So, she was just bluffing the whole time, huh? That would have been nice to know. Alright, let's get to the point. You're not the one pulling the strings, are you? I got attacked by Shiga Shrine Maidens earlier. Did they order you to do this? Or did someone take over Saiga Shrine? Hey, Shiraishi. I want to confirm Hanako's location right now. She's in front of me. In the middle of the bathroom on the 3rd floor. It's Kohinata on the comms, right? You're the one being questioned, Spirit. Hey, Kohinata, you can hear me, yeah? After everything I did for you, you dumped me like this, huh? I've never seen a devil like you. Wait, what? Were these two dating? Stop talking bullshit, you little punk, or you're dead meat. Kohinata, it's almost time. I understand that you care about your subordinates, but we just need to know Hanako's coordinates. Who the hell is this guy? AGM is online, ready for your order. Shiraishi? Yes? It's nothing personal. Wait, what? Oh, you motherfucker. Impact. The target building is collapsing. Fire another missile. I got a radar lock. What? Wait, wasn't that the sniper? Wow. The drone signal has been lost. Who sold a stinger like that to a little shrine? We lost our radio relay to the AOA. We can't jump to conclusions until we see the body, but I bet she is dead. Yep, don't count on it. Window jump! Ow. Did she really swan dive into a grass field? I don't think it was that soft. See? She is alive. Are you sure you want to kill her? That's Shiraishi, you know. She would kill us all if we don't finish her now. And she would turn into the worst evil spirit you could imagine. Her curse should only affect the one who kills her, so let's do rock, paper, scissors. Thanks, mysterious stranger. And now we're being dragged off into our fate. You know what? I'm not even questioning it anymore. At this point, this game has thrown just about every curveball it can. I realize that this is just one of those games that is trying to be an action B movie and somehow succeeding. I'm gonna need more soda. Whoa. Shrine maidens? Holy shit. She's breathing. Hi, ladies. You're not holding it against me for shooting some of your buddies, right? Welcome to the Saiga Shrine, Shiraishi-san. I'm the head maiden, Ayane Saikawa. How long have I been out? It's been about 9 minutes. Huh. You know, I was expecting a little longer than that. Seriously, are you even human? You jumped off the 3rd floor to escape the explosion. How the hell do you only have a few bruises and a mild concussion? I'm surprised she didn't snap her neck. You'd be in a body bag if we didn't save you. You guys come to kill me and now you're saving me? What's your guys' deal? I have no idea what you want from me, but I really don't know anything. If this is about why the Bureau was bombing the school, I don't have a clue. Let's start with what you who got to go to Saiga Village alone. I was going to complain about not getting my free giveaway prize, but the village had been wiped out. That's it. Well, I hope that prize was worth massacring over 3 dozen ghosts with rifles, bats, and a gravestone. I feel like this is an opening to an anime that I wouldn't understand. How come you didn't report it to Kon Hinata? The prize is, you know, it's pretty controversial, so I thought I might get in trouble. Please tell me it's not a sex toy. Wait, why do you know Koinada's name? Okay, I'll explain everything. Oh boy, I really hope this really does explain everything, otherwise I'm gonna scream. Well, is this exposition time? Saiga Shrine has been maintaining a spiritual force field for centuries. Oh? The force field surrounds Saiga Village. It separates the village from the real world and the other world, and prevents invasion from the outside. Okay. The force field has been keeping the village away from the fires of war. From the sieges in the Heian and Sengoku periods to the air raids during World War II. That force field is insane. It really is. Like, seriously, if it can repel even the bombings, that's pretty incredible. Right? Something this powerful has to be hidden from the world. So the spell has been kept under our protection for generations. My father, head of the Saikawa family, was the most recent priest of Saiga Shrine. Well, I guess someone would find out about this sooner or later. We are working for the SAA. So the head honchos understand about the spell and agree with us. They also share our concern about it falling into the wrong hands. But the Ministry of Spirituality has a different purpose, doesn't it? Yes. The section chief of the KSAB, Koninada, started visiting the shrine regularly about 2 months ago. He told us that the Ministry of Spirituality believes that the spell would be an advantage for Japan. It would save thousands, or more like millions of people from disasters or threats of missiles from the north. The SAA protects the spell in the shrine, but the Ministry of Spirituality prioritizes the welfare of the country. Exorcisms are the responsibility of the shrines and temples, but the Ministry of Spirituality was established to take over. Their actual purpose is taking influence away from religious institutions. So they are trying to discredit the shrines and temples and basically make exorcism into like a CIA kind of thing. Even if the Ministry of Spirituality were to use it for the spell for military purposes, other countries would start developing anti-force field technologies right away. It ends up becoming an arms race. Yep. Saiga Village would surely come to harm if that happens. I wanted to prevent that no matter what. Ugh. Sorry about that. But Koinada, he kept coming in trying to persuade us for hours. Eventually, my father agreed to demonstrate the spell for just 5 minutes. Wait, what? Why'd your father agree to that? My father was kind of a person who gave into pressure, and they offered him a ton of subsidies. The final nail in the coffin was an offering in a suitcase. Wait, you're just going to throw away millions of dollars for this, lady, that's what we call a bribe. Yeah, you bribed a priest for a spell for 5 minutes. He took the money, didn't he? Anyway, in short, we did the ritual for the force field 3 days ago. Oh, Chief Koninata, it's great seeing you today. And, they are? Oh, they're security. Uh-huh. It's just in case there's a threat during the ritual. Normally you wouldn't need that many people for security. Oh, I see. Okay then, shall we begin? Hey, Chief. The security guards. Yeah. They're here to keep an eye on us rather than any intruders. They only secured the main hall. Isn't that weird? Look at their guns. They're all using suppressors. Both of you, watch them carefully. I told Nanase and Kurihara to be on alert too. Just to be sure, I want to review the procedure one more time. First of all, you put the Spirit Stone mirror on the pedestal and write the time at which you want to activate the force field on a talisman. And then stick it on the pedestal. That's all? Yes. But no one can erect the force field except a member of the Saikawa family, right? Oh, not at all. If you prepare a pedestal, the Spirit Stone mirror, and the talisman, anyone can erect the force field. I'm not sure why it works. That's just the way we've been doing it for generations. Generally speaking, you wouldn't give away a secret this big for a demo. You realize that, right? You basically told him that anyone can do this, which means he has 0 reasons to keep you alive. The previous priest also did a dance for the ritual, but, it's quite risky if we all get bombed all of a sudden during the ritual, so I don't do it. Good point. By the way, can I ask the reason why you insist on holding the ritual during daylight? According to the shrine's records, the ritual has only been held late at night. So I would like to experiment to see if the ritual would work during daylight or not. Ballistic missiles or earthquakes could happen at any time. So I was like, it doesn't mean I like bob cuts, you motherfucker. And I hurled a chair at the guy, but I hit the wrong person. Hey, Nanase, look. Hey, I told you, you just need to press A. Don't mess with any of the other parameters, you moron. Are they trying to bomb the shrine? The fuck? You told me that manually, you fucking smartass. Afternoon. Oh, good afternoon. You mind me asking what y'all working on? Oh! Oh, crap. Oh! Gunshots. Sounds like someone is hunting boars. That's odd. This area is supposed to be off limits to hunters. Chief, did you hear the radio after the gunshots? A light energy converter. 2-3 to Vulture. We engage the SAA guards. 2 EKIAs. 1 converter destroyed. Vulture copies. Stand by for further orders. Ah, hell. Oh, no problem. Can you write down the time exactly as I say? Ito, Kawashima. Take 2 LVAs into the town hall now. Huh? Looks like they're getting ready to use a light energy converter. You guys lead the villagers to the office and secure the perimeter. On it. Vulture at all call signs. Looks like those sprats are onto us. Let's pick up the pace. Units in the air, prioritize neutralizing all the Maidens. 1-4, deliver all air energy converters to grid B5 and activate it immediately. All air units drop assets. ECM teams, get on the operation. Don't let a word of this leak online until I see at the force field. All units are clear to engage the targets now. Vulture out. Ah, hell. Here we go. Six o'clock! 6 o'clock! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, I always hate sniping. I always hated sniping. Oh, headshot. Got one. Oh, God. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe these guys aren't exactly holy people. And they're coming from behind the main hall. God damn it. Phones and comms are down. Ain't getting nothing through. Okay, were they really expecting me not to see them? Oh god, this is bad. This is really bad. Ah! Shit. Fucking hell. fucking hell. There is way too many of them for my liking. I don't get paid enough for this. Right, gee, okay. Oops, sorry. Can I get a mulligan at all? Oh god, oh god. Boom! Ow. Ow. Damn it. Okay, that sucked. Chief! Chief! Ugh. I'm okay. The bullet stopped at the vest. That was lucky. Priest. They took all the ritual artifacts. We must chase after them. It's too late. Secure the perimeter anyway. My assumption is right. Ow. Flashbang. What the fuck is this? Is this the end of the world? It sure looks like it. Sure looks like it. It's a light energy converter. It converts light energy into the dark energy that gave spirits power. This isn't good. The spirits are gonna get geeked up and attack us now. So wait. They purposely made a device to make spirits go completely apeshit. How does that make any sense? Hito, Kawashima, I'm counting on you two. I am incredibly confused. Okay, so I get that Koinada pretty much betrayed everyone to steal this artifact. He bribed the priest, learned the ritual, then killed everyone in the shrine, stole the artifact, and now they purposely got this in order to get the ghosts all gathered up in one place? Wait, what? Well, what's this? Hold on, what is this? Is that an error message? Oh, the game crashed. I guess we're done. I guess we're done. Alright. You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay with that. You know what? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Jeez. I have no idea what the hell I just played. Like, I was half expecting a horror game, and what I got was anime Jujutsu Kaisen meets John Wick kind of thing. Wow. Wow. I am at a loss for words. I am genuinely at a loss for words. I don't even know. I don't even know what I just played. Like, this game. It drove me to the brink of insanity. Wow. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Well, this is where I normally would end things, but, you know what? I need to take a minute to think of something. Because I feel like ending it here would be a bit of a disservice. So you know what? Let's take an intermission. And then I'll be back with something that promises to be somewhat logical. I'm just gonna go. We'll be right back. Just don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back and I'm ready for more punishment. Okay, I got a game downloading in the background right now. You'll see what it is later, but I just want to take a moment to just say, what the hell did I just play? Never has a game left me so speechless as this. And I honestly don't mind that it drove me to the brink of insanity. Because, I didn't even know what to expect. So, I'm just gonna consider that game on the back burner. Mostly because, be a Kuaz, I don't know if I want to play that anymore. Not because I don't like it, but because it left me with further questions than what I wanted. It felt like a game that... It felt like just getting in the middle of a TV series, where it's already in the middle of it, you're well past the pilot episode, everyone already knows what's going on except you, so you're sort of lost in trying to catch up to everyone. That's what it feels like to me. And, I don't know if that would be considered a good experience, question mark. But it definitely was different. But I still have a lot of fun. So with that said, let's play an actual game that promises to be somewhat scary. So, I was like, frick it, you know? Frick it. We're already on the crazy train. Let's keep going, right? I bought Fear and Hunger. I bought Fear and Hunger because I don't know. Because why not? Because why not? You know, why not? We're already at the point of no return, so we might as well keep going to no return. So, yeah. I bought Fear and Hunger. It's currently downloading right now. I'm expecting this to basically break me, you know? Let's get broken. Let's get broken right now, you and me, you know? Yeah, forget all that stuff, you know? I just want to get real sad. I prefer Fear and Loathing myself. Oh wait, wrong medium. Don't worry, you're good, partner. You're good. I ended up buying both games because screw my life. But the funny thing is that there doesn't seem to be a selection, a category for the first Fear and Hunger, which I don't know why. Because you would think there would be one of both of them, but I guess not. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where I felt like, you know, you either say you did it, or you don't. And you say that you want to do it, but you can't. I don't know if it matters if I play the first game or the second game. What do you guys think? Can I get away with just playing one of them as opposed to both of them? I mean, I'll just say that I guess we'll just keep it at that for now. I'm gonna play the first one, just to see what it's like. I really don't know what to expect. I really don't know what to expect. I don't. I don't. We're going... So, you know what? We're just going to go straight for it. We're going to play the game. We're going to do something. You know, we're going to do something. And I hope that this game makes a little more sense than what the old game did. You know? Like, what am I even doing with my... What am I doing, guys? What am I doing with my life? Okay. Oh, I enjoy that sound. I enjoy that sound quite a lot. Where is it? Where's the game? I can hear the game, but I can't see the game. Oh, what's going on? I got it running. I got it running. Does it really not want to be captured? Okay, I guess we'll try it with this one then. Will Windows capture work? Oh, wait, what's going on? Wait. What is going on? What is... Oh, no. No, do not tell me. Did we crash? Did we crash right now? I don't know if we crashed or not. And now the game doesn't want to... Now the game doesn't want to show itself. Okay. It's going to be one of these games, huh? Alright, let's try. Gotta reset the game. Here we go again. Alright. We got it now. Okay. Let's see. Let's pick our class. Mercenary. Thief, assassin, whatever brings the silver to the table. Mercenary is known for his dirty tactics in battle, crafting ways of gaining the advantage. Knight with pure and righteous ways of the warrior. Have been trained for combat since a child. Knight excels in close combat with different weaponry. Dark Priest. Bearing no burden on such things as morality and ethics, gives Dark Priest an edge in blood magic. However, devoting oneself to magic has left his physical body weak. Just like all other mages. Outlander. Hardened in the freezing winds of the north, Outlander is the epitome of survival. He knows all the tricks to stay alive, even in the most impossible situations. Yeah, I wonder. At the end of the day, close combat is probably going to be something that I'm going to have to excel at, regardless. So, I think we'll go with the Knight. I think they seem like a good choice. Let's name our Knight. Yeah, it looks like a girl, I think. I'm gonna call you... What do I call you? Have I played this before? This is my first time, actually. I've seen other people play this game before. I know it's extremely difficult and very heart-wrenching. Also, it likes to be random at the worst of times. So I have no idea what to expect. So, I'm going in completely blind. Let's see. Let's name you... Beaten the game a few times, gotten a few endings myself. It's a fucking trip, I'll tell you that. Oh. Good. Like the last one wasn't, huh? So, this one might actually drive me to the very edge of insanity. Which I already am in. So, you know what? Let's just do it. And I'm just gonna name them after the character of the most collected of my anime figures right now. Liliel. Beware! This game contains scenes of extreme violence, gore, sexual violence, and drug usage. If you are sensitive to such subjects, please do not play the game. I wounded myself on a nail and lost a leg due to infection. Oh, joy. Boy. That's one hell of a title card. Let's see. Game mode. Easier for beginners. The darkness is more merciful. Starvation is less of a threat. Dungeons show no mercy. The darkness is real. Starvation is consistent. Enemies are tough. Additional enemies and scenarios to further push you. Solo mode. No saving your game. No additional party members to recruit. All features of terror and starvation apply. A special game mode. Combines physical, mental, and social challenge to all into one. Might be too much for beginners to handle. I am a beginner, so you know what? There's no shame in playing this mode. Play the intro? Sure. You are born with the soul of domination that makes people around you bend to your will. You are a natural leader, but you might often end up blind to self-criticism. If your birth sign wasn't enough to warrant a future of greatness, you were also born into a wealthy, noble family. At an early age, you were sent into training to become a holy knight of the kingdom of Rodon. Training to become a squire was a harsh school that spared no one, no matter if you were a noble of origin or not. A practice sparring match between you and a well-seasoned squire took place at the central training grounds. It is said that a fighter shows their true colors in the first fight. This applies to you too. When you saw the sword coming your way, you... Do I quickly step aside and dodge it, or raise my buckler in defense? If I have a shield, I might as well use it. You learn defense stance. Nice. As time went on, you proved out to be a gifted fighter and a valuable asset to the kingdom. However, the kingdom of Rondon claimed to follow all the will of the gods in the pursuits for more power. But all the rewards seemed to fall into the laps of the elite and the noble, sitting comfortably behind the castle walls. So what else is new? Ruthlessly, the kingdom would expand its reign. reducing the feeble citadels to ashes and bloodstains, enslaving the poor women folk, whilst every man is slain. Only spare a child or two, that is its legend may grow. Your devotion was shaken. You were all but ready to retire from the army, but your family insisted. No, they demanded you stay as a holy knight, or else you'd bring a great shame to their noble name. I feel like that's the pressure that everyone feels. You know what? Anyone who forces me to do something like that, they don't deserve any sympathy from me. Break ties with your family and run away. At this point, family ties weighed no more than strangers you met in the dirty streets of Rondon. You completely cut ties with your family without hesitation. Damn right. Just as you were about to flee from the army, things took an unexpected turn for you. You met a captain of a small mercenary army who seemed to share the same ill will towards the kingdom of Rondon as you did. The common folk were starting to gather around the charismatic leader Lagarde, who shared humble origins similar to the farmers and villagers alike. There was definitely something otherworldly about his stature. Lagarde saw potential in you, and with warm words, he almost seduces you to join his band of mercenaries, thanks to your righteous discipline. You took a high position in his army, in the Knights of the Midnight Sun. This almost feels like the opening for Berserk, for the Golden Age arc. Oh my god. I'm Guts. Does that mean I get a giant sword? Oh wait. But if this is like Berserk, then that means the leader is possibly gonna make a deal with the devil and kill everyone I love and cut off my arm and eye. So that won't be good. Basically, are themed around the same idea, but with their own spin on things from what I recall. Really? You know, I always felt like Berserk was a good starting point for all sorts of dark fantasy games. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. You really know how to cheer up a guy, Reggie. I love you so much. Your army was growing fast in both size and influence in the western regions. The Kingdom of Rondon would first use your service to their own benefits, but you soon saw more as a possible threat to their modern reigns. Something changed with Lagarde as well. He kept more to himself and studied ancient texts and occult. He became obsessed with some relics and artifacts that gave you ominous feelings and terrible nightmares. Ah, hell. Things would only spiral out towards madness even more when Lagarde decided to raid the northern capital Oldegard. Without a warning or negotiation, Lagarde had killed everyone who stood in their way between him and this mysterious relic. It was this small overblow that was enough of an excuse for the Kingdom of Rondon to turn common folk against Lagarde and justify his imprisonment. Lagarde is Griffith. Lagarde is Griffith. Oh my god. Lagarde is Griffith. Well, it was nice knowing you, everyone. As the troops of the Rondon army marched towards your clearly smaller army, you had to choose which position to take in the coming encounter. You know what? Let's see. Now, the way I see it, we have two options. We can either take the rear and manage defenses, or we can rush right towards them. Now, common knowledge has dictate that the ones who charge straight ahead are usually the ones who survive, so you know what? We're just gonna run in guns blazing at full speed. It'll work eventually. Hey, I get an iron spear. Nice. You also get an iron cuirass and an arm guards. Nice. The Knights of the Midnight Sun lost the fight. Shit. Bah! 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 I hate my life right now. You have no idea. Many of your comrades were slain, but you managed to escape the battlefield. Lagarde was taken as a captive and to be used most likely as propaganda. You knew you didn't have much time before he would be sentenced to death, so you had to act fast. Even if it seemed like a suicide mission, you decided to save Lagarde from the prisons he was held in. Let's see. Before leaving for your desperate journey, you decided to stock up on equipment and items. Okay. Now, the logical thing to do will be to stock up on equipment. But why would they give me the option to stock up on food? It is called Fear and Hunger, so I'm assuming that hunger plays a role in my gameplay. I don't know how it does, but it might. I mean, I already got an iron spear and armor. Do I really need more equipment? Well, usually when I can't decide these things, I take the logical choice and let something else choose for me. Because I don't need to think about anything at all. Why should I ever think? Why choose something when something can be chosen for you? That's the logical way of doing things. So let me find my lucky coin. There it is. You need to eat in this game. Really? So I was right. Food does play a part of it. Okay. I got Lady Medusa right here. Here's how it's going to work. Heads, we get equipment. Tails, we get food. And if it somehow lands on its side, I don't know, I'll quit the game. Looks like I'm getting food. Let's see. 3 dry meat, a moldy bread, and cheese. God, that is such a miserable sandwich. If I was starving, I don't think I could bring myself to eat moldy bread. You know? In fact, if I was starving, I would probably eat it and be mad as fuck. Alright, hold on a second. Speaking of food, I decided to treat myself to some small quesadillas with sour cream and salsa. What makes it special is that my grandma made that salsa with very good chilies too. So it tastes really damn good. Save your character info before starting the game? Sure. Yeah. The dungeons of Fear and Hunger stand in front of you. Oh, we're right in the game. Here we are. Fuck off, Crow. Invest in... You hear distant barking from afar. Please don't tell me I have to kill dogs. Based on the state of decomposition, the horse has been dead for approximately 1 week. Oh god, what do I do? I found cheese. You feel your sanity declining with every passing moment. An unnatural hunger begins draining your strength. Oh, fuck. Ah, I missed. Oh, God. Damn it. Ow. 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 Let's see. Do I have any... Let's see. I took out his legs. That did absolutely nothing for me. Heads. Ah! Yep, they followed me in and they ate me. What? I'm dead. What? Wow. I was only there for 2 minutes and I died. That's a new record. Alright. So, you know what? Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, this time I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm gonna get inside. I'm gonna look around for anything useful. Light a torch. Okay. Can I close the door? Miscellaneous food ingredients with various state of rot. Found a leather helmet. Oh, cool. Oh, boy. Phantasmophobia. That's the wrong game, lady. Okay. Well, I can't use that. There we go. Do I have a sprint button? That's her fear, the phantasmophobia. What is that, actually? What is that fear? Hold on, I need to look this up. This is driving me, Do you know what it is? Phantasmophobia? What is phasmophobia? Extreme fear of ghosts or the supernatural. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna run into both in this game? Why are you smiling at me like that? Reggie, why are you smiling at me like that? Let's see. There's a guest book on the table. Someone has written a passage here. This nightmare has taken a toll on me. I am devolving into something far lesser than the man I once was. All the high morals and ethics have no value here. The things I've done to survive. There's no place for a little miscreant like me in the warmth of the sun anymore. I am a part of these dungeons now. Part of this never-ending nightmare. Just one more cog in this machine of fear and hunger. He said the line! In a way, I find it comforting. I have a definite place in this wicked world. But I am writing this here as a warning for anyone who happens to step down into this darkness. Do leave if it is possible. Book of Fears with you. Okay, well, this has definitely not been very good. I feel a little less hungry. Oh, fuck! What are you? A prison guard measuring your body proportions. Okay, you know what? You can't fight me if you don't have a knife, so I'm gonna take out your hand. Aha! How are you gonna hit me now? Ow. No. No. Heads! Oh! The guard charges you, but you manage to evade its grasp. Wait, is that... Is that his... Please don't tell me I cut off what I think I just cut off. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks from the Whistleblower DLC from Outlast. Oh, okay, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. I'm gonna put you out of your misery right now. Why did I miss? Come on. Please die. Please. No. Heads, please. Oh, thank God. Die! Oh! Let's see. What do you got? Arm, leg, and skeletal arm. Why would I want either of those things? I mean, seriously. Opium powder? Oh. Wait, am I gonna do drugs? Shelf has miscellaneous items. 3 boxes of pocket tinder boxes. They must be useful in this ever-presenting darkness. A map showing distribution of army units on the table. A list of inmates among other documents and papers. 4 tinder boxes. Really? Well, that definitely doesn't help at all. It's a list of inmates held captive here in these dungeons. Cannot make any sense of this handwriting. Oh, so I don't understand it? Oh, fuck! Buddy, I really don't need this right now. Ow. Ow. Ah. Alright, what do you got? Fucker. Tails. Alchemia Volume 2. Okay, this is, I'm going to assume that this means that I'm in pain. I don't think I have anything that I can use to heal myself. Beginner's Book for Alchemy. The effects of different colored alchemical substances are listed here. Red, corrosive substance, treat with care. Black, growth hormone. Causes uncontrollable growth in the living tissue. Treat with caution. Blue, healing properties for muscle tissues. Yellow, protein-rich substance. Bleeding and infection on my foot. I really wouldn't like that. Let's see. Black and oil, highly flammable. Blue and yellow, heightened senses. Red and yellow, adrenaline boosts. Blue and red, poisonous effects. Blue and purple, antidote for poison. Great. So wait, is there really no way for me to heal myself now? Death is the answer. Great. A mock-up book. Ah! How do I get rid of my torch? The mist carries the same odor as the dungeon. Oh, good. Dried meat. Cheese. Great. I don't need any of that stuff. I got a stick. You try to open the door, but it doesn't budge. An unknown force is keeping the door shut. There doesn't seem to be anything you can do. There are markings on the door that look similar to the text found in Eastern sanctuaries. Huh. It might be possible to escape these dungeons. Just keep walking. Just keep... An Iron Maiden prison, waiting for the next poor soul to see inside. Buckets full of blood. Yummy. 2 dried mushrooms. Oh! Ah! No, wait. You're a sane one, right? Right? Well, yeah, of course. I'd be dead otherwise. I don't have time for this. Listen, I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or I fear even just weeks. I just cannot handle it any longer. I feel like my mind is already giving up. I just can't. I don't know what business you got here, but if I were you, I'd run out as fast as possible. If escaping the place is even possible anymore, that is. What was that? Let's see. Oh, my body is in terrible shape right now. Alright. There. That's only gonna help me a little bit. Do I even want to know? Why? This is relentless. Behind every corner, something new waits to harm me. In case you haven't noticed already, these dungeons are filled with unimaginable horrors from the depths of darkness. One more terrifying than the last. But the most sadistic one would have to have been torture. The torture of these dungeons. Alright, let's see. Heads. Shit. Ah, hell. I've been blessed by the old gods. Sleep well, my sleeping beauty. Torture, you filthy animal. Is there no end to your cruelty? Quiet, you pig. Just be glad I found someone more interesting than you. Run, pig, run. Praise your gods, for this is your lucky day. Yes, this'll do. Ah, hell. Let's see. You don't need your legs, do you? Well, not anymore, that's for sure. Ah! Don't you just love the trembling of pain? In this cold world, it's hard to have any feelings of pleasure. But you know, pain and pleasure are not that far apart. What causes pain to another can bring pleasure to another. Arms disgust me, especially limbs like yours. Where are you going? You got no need for arms. Chop, chop. You remind me of ancient sculptures with your perfect skin and teeth. Only one detail, and you'll be truly a work of art. Let's remove your sinful, dirty parts. Ow. There. A lot better. You're now beautiful, like me. I'm going to be seeing this screen a lot. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this with 100% less failure. Blueberries. Rotten meat. Moldy bread. Oh, fuck. I thought I had more time. Okay. Okay, speedrun time. Torch. Alright. 5 tinder boxes. Empty bucket. Great. Empty bucket. A crew kitchen table with lots of scratch cutchets. Springtime 2. Found wheat flour. Great. Alright. Read the book. I don't know if there's a need to read the book, but I have a feeling I'm going to need it. The door seems to be open, but there's no telling what's on the other side. Please tell me it's not a trap. Ah! Not again. I'm gonna cut that off before you even have a chance to use it. Ow. Gonna cut your arm off. Tails. Oh, thank God. Cut off that. I'm gonna hack off every limb off of you. Ow. I missed. Ow. Ah! Come on, not like this. Ow! Come on. Open the door. Damn it. Not strong enough to open the door. And I'm almost dead. A ring of the still blood. What does that do? Ah, it doesn't heal you all the time. Alright. That's stupid. A curse ring that is said to make blood still and thus prevent bleeding. There's no way to explain this but magic. So it stops bleeding? Why do I get the feeling that this is probably not going to help me out too well? Oh, wait. I can't take it off. I think it's cursed. Great. Piece of raw meat. 2 eggs. 2 carrots. Cloth fragment. Blue herb. Oil. Ale. Glass vial. Okay. Can I craft anything? No. Ah, another one. No. Come on. Not like this. Nope, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Heads. Please heads. No! Wait, huh? You find yourself in rotten embrace of flesh. Everything is cold, wet, and stinks repulsively. Blood pit? Ugh. Oh man, did I lose my legs? What am I even supposed to do in this situation? Alright, let's see. Gee, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna take a defensive stance. Maybe this will actually be helpful. Ow. Ay! Ah. And I'm dead. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Tobacco. Raw meat. Throwing knife. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I can see that I die a lot. I can see that. Alright. Pine cone. Pine cone. Great, just a fucking pine cone, huh? Okay. Alright. 3 iron arrows. Well, that would be great if I had a bow. Dried meat. Great. Feel a little less hungry. Notice how it didn't say full. Okay, so that door is a trap. I'm gonna go through this door. I have no way of knowing who would be on the other side. So, let's see. I'm gonna try to see if I can avoid combat as much as humanly possible. If I can keep them at least 10 feet apart from me, I just might be able to get to that door. Or not. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna take that off. You don't need that. Heads. Please, heads. Please, heads. Please, heads. Oh, I hate you. Ow, 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 ow. You suck. Ow, ow. Ah. I cut off both his arms and his stinger, and somehow I'm still lost. Back here again. Alright, I think I need to go this way. A well? Fuck it. Ah. Well. Your feet are busted from the fall. Yeah. I noticed that. I have no idea where I'm going. No. 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 Oh, Moonless is around here. Moonless? Moonless? Who's Moonless? Reggie? Reggie, what's Moonless? Reggie? What is that thing? Why is there some sort of a winged creature over there? Why are there eggs? The dog. The dog. The torch died down. Fuck. Can I please stand up? Can I put my legs up, officer? This would be so much easier if I had some kind of sprint button. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. I feel a terrible presence. Why? I found a pipe. Great. Why would I need a pipe? Could smoke something from this. I don't think I need a smoke right now. You cannot be serious. There is no way that you can expect me to play this game with no legs. Door's too strong for you. Can I survive this, please? Glass vial. 2 eggs. A leather helmet. Great. I don't think I need that right now, but I'll take it anyways. I don't even know if there's a point to talking, is the thing. Could you please not? Can you please not? Ancient statue sounds here. Grogoroth, Sylvian, Almer. I have no idea who any of these people are. Is there a point to that? Does it matter? I'll just leave it at that. Hey, buddy, who are you?
Well, hello, stranger. How are you doing on this wonderful day?
I want to die. Yeah, you know what? That summarizes this mood really. What's so wonderful about it?
New day brings new challenges. What is life without challenges?
I want no challenges at all, sir. Actually, you know what? You know what would be great? If you give me a game that has a beginning, an ending, and absolutely nothing in the middle.
Life sure is peculiar like that, huh?
Life is peculiar when you're peculiar.
Got that right. I'm liking you already. I know we just met, but I feel the connection forming here already. Hope you don't mind me asking this straight. Living humans are divided into two groups, yes? There are children of the light, those destined to walk under the bright sun, those who people do well in hardships of life. They do have dear humans who want to return to. Even in the darkest hour, they can feel the warmth of their loved ones in their hearts and gain extra courage from that. Then on the opposite end of the spectrum, there are people of darkness. Those humans are often driven to depression and sorrow because of life's peculiar ways. But they learned how to live with those feelings. In fact, they have grown to love the ever-pressing darkness within them. Those humans are able to draw energy from the darkness. They are not only dependent on other people, they only need darkness, their old friend. So, humans of light and darkness, which do you want?
I feel like the obvious answer would be light, because, you know, you associate light with something good. So I'm gonna try and answer this.
Yes, they all are. I suspected as much. I am glad you were able to be so honest with me. Tell me, do you love me by any chance?
We just met, but I mean, you're the first person who hasn't killed me yet, so sure.
Right. So you really aren't a human of darkness. You said so, because you thought that's what I...
Wait.
But that's alright, really. However, you must always remember to be yourself in every situation. Even if you love someone. Because if you base your love on a lie like that, it won't end well for you. Well, probably won't end well anyways. But that's life. Peculiar as always. Well, anyways, I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. Funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or your silver. I will trade items for human children. Bring them to me and I'll make it worth your while. My pockets are very deep, you see.
Wait, you want children? Why would children be an acceptable form of currency? I just want my legs. Huh. The guy didn't actually attack me. There's a huge creature chained up on the wall. It's all dried up, but it's uncertain whether it's alive or not. The breasts are oozing yellow mucus. I ain't touching that. No, siree. Oh, an elevator. I hope. Oh, civilization. Oh, take me out of here. Take me out of here. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Alright. Let's try this one more time. I'm not giving up. I don't care what it takes. I really don't care how long it takes. I will do whatever I have to make this viable for me. I like to think that the person who made this game must really wanted to torture people. Like this game feels like a joke. It's like, hey, you want to play a video game? Huh? You want to play something good? Huh? Fuckers. If only you knew. If only you knew what I was up to. Here, take it. Yeah, I know. You would if you could. But trust me, don't. If I was jumping off a bridge, would you do it? Yeah, nah. This is jumping off a bridge. And I am not happy. Now, that prison guard ought to be coming around the corner any minute now. Alright. Ow. Knife. Ah, how do I miss? Alright, tails. Tails. Thank God. I'm gonna cut that off. I was gonna take away that arm. And the leg. Ow. He's still going even though he's handicapped. Come on, die. Oh! Oh, thank God. Bitch. 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 I don't know what the purpose of all these body parts are, but I'll take it. Alright, I'll take the map, tinderboxes, throwing dart. There seems to be a little girl inside the cage. She's hiding her face from you. Are you alright? Why do I feel like this might be a trap? The cage is locked. How about this one? No? Okay, I gotta find a key, I guess. Heads. Got it. Ow. Gonna cut off your arm. Ow. Gonna cut off the other arm. Cut off your head. Keeps on fighting without its head. What the f... Had to get that last tackle in, huh? Nothing of value. Why was I expecting anything different? Well, at the very least, I don't have anything that bad. What's this? As you open the book, you feel warmth of nostalgia that can't be explained. Memories of your past life flash before your eyes, but some of these memories are not yours. You remember your ancestors from a long line of noble knights from the kingdom of Rondon. You remember how from an early age, every single of your ancestor had to partake in the training to become a holy knight of all Mer. You remember how the priests, your caretakers, would always use punishing and cruel ways to embed the moral codes and ways of the knighthood. You remember how the cruelty knew no end. Every day would be pitted against beasts from exotic locations. And every night you would be pitted against the beast of the monastery as the monks would crawl next to you in the darkest hours of the night. You remember slowly sinking into the darkness within and hearing a voice. You remember how the voice would teach you skills to help you one day exact revenge from the wrongdoings of your uprising. You remember Counter. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust. Fellowship, Chapter 2. Tails. Damn it! Mock-up book. The Fellowship, Chapter 2. The Fellowship found their way into the ancient tombs that would lead them to their confrontation with the older gods. The Fellowship persisted through the numerous hazards and dangers the older gods threw at them. Eventually, all 5 of them would reach the golden gates of Mahaver, the very same gates Almer ascended from 800 years prior. It seemed like the Fellowship had bested all the challenges gods laid for them, but at their most crucial moment a seed of doubt was planted into the minds of the 5th one. The Forgotten One was the last trial the old gods had in store. His purpose in the grand scheme of things was to create doubt and unease between the Fellowship. Holding tight to their grand mission, the Fellowship prevailed. However, they laid down all the doubt and proceeded to the Golden Temple of Mavar. The Fellowship tore down the legacy of the old gods and created a new world order. An age where mankind decided their own fate. An age of growth and prosperity. The Fellowship became the new gods we know and love today. Well, I'm a big idiot, so I don't know what kind of things these guys do. Death is the answer. Uh-huh. Alright, I went through that door before, but there was that little girl. There's a statue depicting the new gods here. Someone has written, "Save us with blood." Okay, there's that prisoner. I don't think that did much of anything. Sacrificial circle for the older gods. To appease the gods or gain favors from them, this is a place to offer your gratitude. Grogoroth, the destroyer of men, yearns for human sacrifices. Sylvian, the god of fertility and love, wishes nothing more than an act of love in her name. How do I give them either? Whoop, there's a guy waiting for me over there. And I am not at full health either. Ugh. That was probably a mistake. Is that a well? I'd rather not try it. Last time I jumped down a well, it didn't end well for me. Found a stick. Really don't like that there's a bunch of dead bodies in front of me. Raw meat. 2 dried mushrooms. I take a bone saw. Maybe I can use the bone saw to cut through those gates? I have a feeling if I try talking to one of them, they might kill me. Ah, hell. Ah, why did I miss? Heads. Come on. Heads. Please heads. Please heads. Yes! Ah, come on! Finally. Got it. Come on. Ow. Ow. Ah, you had to get me with that last one. Ugh. Times like these, I wonder why I play these games. Oh, hell no. You mean to tell me I would have to amputate my infections? There's gotta be something I can use. A skinning knife. Found moldy bread. Hide. Alright. Oh, it's this guy. I could have sworn. Stupid mind, stupid mind. That guy's gonna give me a real bad time. There's an arrow trap on the wall. Why would I put my arm inside it? Ow! Okay, that was stupid. Ow. Ugh. Tails. Please, tails. Please, tails. Tails? Okay, thank you. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, hell, I thought he wouldn't see me if I had crawled. He's dead. Yeah! I killed him. Bitch. I'm still unable to move at all. Ugh. Oh, you woke up. Truly have nerves of steel, my friend. Here I am shivering like a leaf of an aspen tree, and you take a beauty nap. Incredible. You also managed to get rid of that wretched torturer. Absolutely magnificent. But the dangers of this dungeon don't end here. Do you want to travel together? You're heading towards the darkness. I apologize, but this is not the time. I will catch my breath here for a while. Suit yourself. Alright. So I have a key to the second floor, I think. So at least I got some progress going. You hear a crack underneath your feet. Tails. Come on. Don't be heads, don't be heads, don't be heads. Oh, thank God. Managed to jump to safety. Whew. That would have sucked. Hey, I found a torch. And a bottle of ale. Probably gonna need that now. Alright, guess I'll try here. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. What if I just rip one of its head off? Okay, that was a bad move. I know, that's why I'm trying to end your suffering. No, Mr. Bond, I simply want you to die. What do you think I'm doing? Damn it. Why should I spare you? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna wreck you up so bad. You're pathetic. That's what I said to your mama afterwards. Really, a yo mama joke. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna kill all of you guys. You obviously are no threat to me, and yet you don't want to stop. So I'm just going to kill every single head, and just hope that it's not exactly a Hydra where they all grow back. Yeah! I killed the Hydra. I am victorious. I don't really feel like I did anything, though. Tails. 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 Tails! I already found that book. Alright, let's see what we got here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, Lord, teach hurting. Uh-huh. Hey, you're not crazy, are you? Huh? You are with a sane mind still? Please leave me. I'm not here to make acquaintances, and I failed to see what's worth chatting with you would bring. What are you doing here? What does it look like? I can see how a brute like yourself would understand the meaning of libraries. Who are you? The dark priest seems clearly frustrated by you. My name is Unki, a priest of destruction. Did that feed your curiosity? Studies of Almir 1. Anatomia. Well, since I'm probably going to die anyways, might as well catch up on my reading. So, let's see. Blue plus red equals great healing properties. Green plus red equals antidote for mild poisons. Blue plus blue equals blue vial. Great. Born from humble origins of a virgin mother, human origin with the seed laid down by a false god. A god walking amongst men, Almer would gather 12 apostles from his most trusted companions. Together, they were to bring back the old world order. Kings and sultans of the time would not stand idle when a man of undeniable godlike posture came down to their golden city gates. Instead, they would capture Almer. The newborn god would be nailed to a cross, arms spread wide, and be left for the crows to feast on. But Almer was to ascend. Arms still wide spread from the cross, he would soar, becoming the symbol we all know of today, turning his cross-ridden posture into something greater, a symbol of hope and domination. Spending 3 days and nights at the city of the gods, Mahaber, he would return among men. With his mourning 11 apostles, he would murder the kings and sultans of the time, as was just, bringing back the old world order. So I guess my religion was a little harsh. This is a book of medical science. The Book of Anathomia. Collected knowledge of Homer of the Abyssonia. Let's see. Effects: confusion or concussion, fracture or broken bone, bleeding wounds. Poisoned, parasitic intestinal worms, momentary stun, affected arm, affected wound leg, blindness or other eye trauma. Severe mental trauma, severe physical trauma, severe anal bleeding. Anal bleeding. Anal bleeding. Paralysis. Different stages of hunger. Stages of fear. This book by no means covers everything under the sun and stars, and thus it should only be used as a reference. Oh, good. Let's see. Aha! The old staircase behind a bookshelf. Heads. Come on. Please be heads. Please be heads. Damn it! Does the mist carry tiny spores in it? Hold it! Oh, shit. I see. Seems like you still retain your sanity. In a way, it's reassuring to see that I'm not completely alone here. Tell me, are you evil? Only time will tell. You'd be surprised what you truly are capable of once you stay long enough here. But your presence here just means these dungeons will claim one more victim. And the evil residing here will grow that much stronger. If I were you, I'd try to escape these ancient walls by any means necessary. For your sake, I hope our paths don't cross again here. Stay cautious in the dungeons. The evil in this place is of pure kind. It is not just here to torment us. It's not here to spread its roots into the surrounding world. Even if the dungeon's vile traps and decrepit monsters would lead you to believe otherwise. Its interests are already past this world, and this place is a mere relic of its long history. You seem familiar with this evil. Yes. My kind, the northern people of Oldengard. We found the dark continent of Vinland from the far reaches of the west. The moment you lay eyes on the crooked mountain and the twisted forests of those lands, you feel the presence of a great evil. It is that same evil that resides here. Okay. A simple dagger. It reminds me of your childhood, when your father used to teach you swordsmanship with a similar dagger. Might be a suitable weapon for children, but for adults it's too small. Oh, I'm hungry. Tobacco. Who's that guy? I don't know what this guy's deal is, but I don't trust it. Leave me be, please. I'm turning into a butterfly. I'm going to be a pretty butterfly. Well, good luck with that, crazy person. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Okay. I found a stick. Welcome to the meadows, O traveler. Let us ease your suffering. The first one is free. Oh, what? Oh boy. Okay, okay, great. I don't know if I can show that on Twitch, and quite frankly, I'm a little concerned that that even exists. Do I even want to know? I don't know if I want to know. Just for the sake of this, I'm gonna blacken this out because I really don't want to risk getting, There's a lot of rabbits here. Like, a lot of rabbits. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Something happened in there. I cannot tell you exactly what I did right there, and quite frankly, I don't even want to think about it. And somehow it also affected my my relationship with the god of Sylvia. Moving on. I also have no idea where I'm going. Okay, why would I just leave a perfectly good dagger on the ground? Okay, I can't get through there. There has to be a path that I can go to. So far, I believe that's Almer. I don't know what praying did for me, but hopefully that did something. Hey, buddy, can you help me with my legs? Why are you here? I'm here to find a relic that a certain person took from my people. This man is imprisoned somewhere deep below. What a quinky dink. I think that same person is the one I'm looking for. Alright, where do I go? So far, it seems like I'm just basically running into a lot of questions and not a whole lot of answers. And apparently, trying to do anything here seems to be a literal flip of a coin. Oh boy. I'm gonna assume that this key is for here. Maybe? I just hate the arm. I feel disgusted with myself. Ooh. Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight it. Could you please not? Could you please not? I would much rather if you didn't. Ugh. This is really good for my sanity. Oh, God. I don't know if touching them does anything to me, but quite frankly, I'd rather not find out. Oh! Oh, thank God. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Please tell me I'm close to the finish line. Well, I'm feeling hungry again. You just ate. I found a turnip. I don't even like turnips. Here lies Yuho of the Northern Woods. Although he briefly served in the dungeon, he is severely missed. The cross is missing text, but for some reason, the hole has already been dug here. The pit is almost waiting for someone. Someone doesn't have a whole lot of confidence in me. Here lies Jonah. This one desperately sought death. Well, hope she's glad that she's now found it. Here lies Seer Sonia. Her brute strength made every man in an arm wrestling match. I don't know if any of this is important. There's a coffin wide open. There are scratch marks on the cover of the coffin suggesting that someone or something was sealed inside once. I see a light. I don't like that it's shaking. I really don't. I wish I could say I knew what I was doing, but at this point I'm just making things up as I go along. Found raw meat. More raw meat. Some cabbage. Found a torch, which I really need right now. Finally made it. A statue of a maiden and a crow watching over anyone who rests here. Please tell me that this will help me. You feel a bit rested, even though you had trouble dreaming. It felt like someone was watching you while you slept. This room doesn't feel safe anymore. I'll take that. Alright. At the very least I saved, which I feel really good about. Although, to be perfectly honest, I think I would have much rather start from the beginning to see if I could do it a little differently. Found another torch and some salami. Found some mushrooms. Found rotten meat. Found a turnip. Found a throwing knife. Found 2 tomatoes. And there's nothing here. There's a lot of stuff here. But that also makes me a bit concerned because that would suggest that someone has been here before. And I haven't seen anyone in here before, so I'm very scared what that means for me. Found a quill. Is there any cure for broken leg syndrome? I'm asking for a friend. Oh, that's there are remains of a bizarre creature left here. The blood is still wet. I don't like that it is. Because logic dictates that there might be a boss fight over there. And I really don't want to fight anyone. Okay, what does the status mean? Wait, it was in the book. Yeah, it was in the book. It was in the book. Let's see. Fracture, no. Parasitic intestine worms. Oh, great. Hold it. Just hold it right there. You are sane, I gather. Even if I may seem winded and wounded, I can still pack a deadly blow or two, so don't get any ideas. Hold it, Seymour. I know this one. This one is one of the good ones. Ah, I see. You seem to retain your sanity still. Hold on to it. It's a rare gift in the darkness. What are you doing down here? I delved down here together with my comrades. We have a mission to fulfill. The fate would, however, have it so that each of us got lost. I fear for the worst. We still haven't heard about the others. It's too late. Yes, perhaps. Should we prioritize on our survival then? I do not really know. It's not like this wicked place would let us have our escape either. If we cannot head outside because of the unnaturally thick mist, we only have one direction to go. Down. What's happened down here? It is a mystery. I have no idea how things are in this shape. The dungeons are beyond an unholy at this point. Any tips for survival? Any tips? You seem like the type that can handle yourself just fine. Just stay on the defensive side, and you just might make it. Whenever you get a bad feeling, guard. It's better to be safe than sorry. You know, that would have been a very useful tip before starting this game. Another good pointer would be to behead anything that comes close to you. As tempting as it may sound, it might be a tricky feat to pull it off in the heat of battle. Try to shake the balance of the enemy first. Maybe attack their legs, and only go for the finishing blow when you know the enemy won't be running around wildly anymore. Patience is definitely a virtue in combat. Can I have a sword? Tails. Yes! A meat cleaver. A meat cleaver. Alright, heads this time. Damn it. Heads again. Please. Yes! Plate mail. Greetings, brave one. You really helped me out there by getting rid of that wretched torturer. Let me reward your bravery. Oh, thanks. You're the one who also killed Torturer. The world really is a better place after he's gone. By the way, who are you? My name is Ludwig Bookman. I'd say it's a pleasure to meet you, but talking about pleasure in this hellhole sounds too macabre. Great. Well, at the very least, that these guys will give me something. That really would have been useful before. Now would be a really good time for you guys to give me something useful. Found some tobacco. And a small key. Ah. Yeah. Damn it. The prisons. How fitting. Yeah. Damn it. I don't like these things. They feel like they're mocking me. Damn it. I don't like how they're flying around. They don't look that threatening, but then again, I have been fooled before. It's no good. I need a key. Come on, how can you still be hungry? Ah! Damn it. I don't like this. Die. Ow. Damn it. Ow. 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 Seriously? There. Damn it. Alright. I can stay alive. I can do this. Of course I don't. I don't like this. This feels very roguelike, and yet at the same time it doesn't. If that makes any sense. Come on, there's gotta be something. You just ate! Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Ow. Damn it. Well, I tried. I'm dead. God. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this is just pandering at this point. Okay, yeah, I think that's it for me. Okay, so that was Fear and Hunger. Exactly as brutal as they said that was. And I don't know if I want to play that anymore. But, you know what? I still had fun. I played some games. I got to show off my model to you guys. And I'm really excited to do more with it. Maybe sometime in the future I'll add a hat and a really nice sword. And maybe one day I'll get arm tracking one day. We'll see what happens. But, you know what? For now, I'm pretty happy with where I am. And I'm happy if you guys are happy. I am a bartender after all, and it's my job to please. So, let's raid into someone really quick. Let's see who's online right now. Let's see. Plenty of options here. We got tons of options we can do. So let's see. I am going to have us raid into Peony. She's doing a subathon right now, and she's currently working on her own model, ironically. Looks like she's on a break right now, but I still want to raid into her. So you know what? Let's just give her a raid. So anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you have any suggestions on what you'd like to see, please leave a comment below. We'll definitely come up with a schedule sometime next week. I hope you guys will be there to see it. So, once again, really glad to see you guys. Hope to see more of you soon. And as always, respect the classics.